Hello, welcome to our second episode. So in this episode, we went ahead and started building on our front end, integrating with our existing API. So if you look at, we have previously built this API. Of course, in this episode, we added more granular API endpoints for specific purposes. But basically what we did in today's episode, we started with the homepage. We have a lot of things to do when it comes to the shop pages. We have the homepage, product detail page, add cart, and all these others. So the things we did in this episode, we worked on the homepage and basically for web. So we did the navigation component, hero section, hot deals, department, and recent review. These are the ones that are going to be on the homepage. So if you go on our homepage right now, this is how it looks. It has the navigation component, this one. You can see how it looks beautiful and it is fixed. Okay, so we have also the scrollable departments. If you can look at these departments, which is also nice. And then we have this hero section, which is getting also the banners from the API. If I can just refresh, you'll see this data is being actually fetched from the API. This plus also the banners, and then the down we have these trending deals. All these ones are coming also from the API. And then we also have browse by categories, and we have grouped these are departments. So we have electronics department, which has the smartphones, laptops, audio, and cameras. Then we have fashion department. So these are departments, and these departments, they have actually different categories, as you can see them. So yeah, this is what we have managed to do in this episode. And lastly, we managed to add the responsiveness to all this. So if you just go in the responsive mode, you will see that this is extremely looking good. So you can see we have, first of all, we have the header being redesigned nicely. Then we have the mobile. So on the mobile screen, we have the, how are they called? We have these banners also. We have the ones which are working on the mobile and the one which work on the big screen. And then we have also the training products. You can see we designed them well. So we went ahead and we looked into everything and we make sure that everything is really responsive, to the level that now we actually added the tab navigation if on this screen on the web version. Okay, yeah, so this is what we did in today's episode. So I just say start by liking a video and let's dive in. Hello, welcome back to our second episode. So in our first episode, we did a lot of great work. We set up everything. We were able to seed our database with some data. We're able to create some models. So I think in today's episode, we just need to go ahead and start looking at creating the UI. So in today's episode, we're just going to see how we can create the UI for different applications, for the web and also for the mobile. So I'm also going to go here. So this is, we're just in this episode, we're just going to handle the front end where we have our web and we also have our mobile app here. So it's what we're going to be working on in today's episode. So we're just going to start by rearranging, I think, we're just going to start on the side of the web because I guess it's the easy one. So you can see like right now we are on the route of store/store. we just need to move everything to the home page. Okay, we need to move everything to the home page and see that we are doing good. So we'll start with the home page. So let me just go ahead and put this. So I'm just going to go and say home, home page. So the home page will have the navigation. Okay, we'll have the hero section. And so we just want to be copying different places. So you can see like we have this, and then we also have this. So you can see the hero section, the header section, the navigation section has these in the navigation. We actually have the department listing in the navigation for the here. Then the hero section, let me see what's going to be in the hero section. So you can see this one has a full width hero section. We can either choose to use a full width, or we can use a half width. Like we have the these sections, and then on the side we have like flash deals. I don't know how we do it, but we can just start like easy. We just make a full width like this, and then down we have, so here we have the hero section is going to have the banners. Then next we have the so instead of these ones, we'll have the category with departments. So you can see here we have departments. We already have the departments on top here. So I think at this point we'll just put these ones, departments with categories, like this. So we'll have department with categories. So department with categories. Okay, departments with categories. Then next, after departments with categories, now we need to put, I think, now we can just like put the hot deals, or in fact before those ones, before these, because there are many, we can just put the hot deals. Okay, we can just like say the hot deals. As you can see, here they have there, so the hot deals. So we can have hot deals. We'll have the hot deals before those ones. So here I'm just going to enter. We'll have either hot deals or training products, something here like hot deals. Then department with categories, and then here just also going to have the previously viewed. So if you scroll down, I think you just need to see the recently viewed products. So we'll have recently viewed products. So this is going to be composed of our hero section. Of course, you can just change it and add anything you want, but let's just like stick to this. So let's see if we can implement this part. So I'm just going to go right now in the web. So right now this is the web. Where is it? Here. Just going to bring it closer. So we just now don't need this home section. If you want it for some reason, you can maintain it. It's a very nice hero section, but for now I don't actually need it. So I will just go to code. I will minimize this. I will go inside the web. So currently, right now, we have the home, and this is why we have these pages showing this one. So what I just need is one is to work on this layout, and we change this fixed. We just change this fixed, the fixed navbar here. We just need to modify a little bit this one. Let me first remove this. We don't need that. Okay. So we have this fixed. So we're going to replace this with, so let's go to simple UI. Go to reactuicomponents.com, click on simple UI components, and then scroll down to where we have the e-commerce. Now in the e-commerce navigation, here where we have e-commerce store navigation, we're just going to use one of these ones. I guess this is the last one. So I just want to use this, this one here. Just go to code. Okay. And let's copy this. So I'm just going to go, so I just want to maintain this, the old one. I just need to change a few things. So Control C, Control V, and then let me just go back and copy here, copy this, and let me just go ahead and paste it here, like so. Okay, so we have basically function home header, then we have the demo user, then this is how we are using it here. We have one error that I need to fix, so we might just need to add this frame of motion. I'm just going to go to this, go to web. So you can just simply add a new tab, make sure cd into web, and you can say pnpm install frame of motion. I'm just going to move this close to the web so that I have two tabs for web. Okay. Nice. So this has installed. I think we just need to give it the same name, fixed navbar or something. Or I'm just going to change it actually to shop navigation. So before we go into all these, we have the search, the category nav, the bottom navigation. So you can see it has really nice laid out. So here I'm just going to instead call this shop nav shop navigation. Navigation. You can call it anything you want. And then so again, we have two errors. Where are they from? Just go to problems here. Okay, so it is on this user ID. So it is this side here. I'm just going to change this to shop navigation. Okay, so previously, so if you just go in this, we're using, if you just go in this, you realize we're using this user ID. So if I just move down with the user ID, it is the one which was showing these buttons. If it is there, we're showing the user button. and if it is not there, then we're showing this one. So we just need to use it also to use this user button. The user button comes from Clark Next, that component. If wanted, we could get the details, but there is no need, I think, to worry about it. So if you look at this, we are in this home. Home, it takes in the user. And now this demo user, if I just go up here, you can see that this demo user is being used. We, by the way, also don't need this. Maybe we're just going to add something. So this is why we have the user being. So here I'm just going to instead use the user button. So we simply say user button, user button, just like this. Now here is going to be the user ID. So instead of the user, since already this one is taking in the user ID, so I'm just going to scroll down here. I will just say that this takes in the user ID, user ID, which is a string. Okay, and then I will just extend this user ID here, and I will say it is equal to user ID. So with this user ID, we just go inside the home. Instead, this is going to be user ID. Go to the nav props, make this as user ID. This is going to be string. I just supposed to be string or null. Okay. So user ID then is going to be used to. So this is a user ID now. So we can basically use it here where we have this. So user ID, if it is true, show this. If it's not there, then we show these two buttons. We just see how we're just going to change these ones. We have more errors right now. The cart, those ones are just going to fix them later. The variant thing. Then here we have also this user ID. Then let's say user button. Okay, then so just remain with only two. So we don't need this demo user right now. I just want to see how this looks like right now. In the layout, we still have one error. So string owner instead of string. So this one can be string owner. Data for in here, this is supposed to be string owner. Just like that. So the layout is happy now. Let me just look at how this looks like in real life. Let me refresh. Oh, okay. Nice. So you can see we have the logged in user. I'm not sure if we need the wishlist. We have the card, the wishlist. I'm not sure if we need it. Let's first remove this. And I want this user to be the last here. Let me just go in the shop. Navigation. I'm just going to remove I'm just going to remove. Let me first leave the wish list for a second. I'm just going to remove this first one, for the language, and then you can also remove this separator here. Okay. Yeah, nice. So then wishlist. Let me first see what things do we have on this. Okay, they have a wishlist. I don't know if we should implement the wish. If we need to implement the wishlist, I might just not implement that. Okay, just not going to add the wishlist. Just going to go back here. We'll have the sign in returns. Okay, I'm just going to simply have the cart and then the sign in. So basically I will have this, then separator. So let's just first take away this plus its separator. So we have now the cart. So what I want is this. Let me bring it down here like this, and let me bring the user to be last, like so. Nice. Yeah. So basically this is what I want. We have this here. I feel like we have these. Maybe let's just leave it. In the future, I might just implement it. Let me just first leave it for a second. Okay. So what I will just do, I will leave the wish list. I will simply just transform this. Bring this to. So we can just bring it here. And let's also bring this separator and add it here. Just going to first leave it the wish list. The fact that it looks much better with it there. Maybe we can just also get something else we can add there. Maybe the orders and returns. The way it is in this, you can see returns and orders. Okay. We have accounts, which is already there. Then yeah, so we can just give this. There is also here help, which I really find also important. So yeah, we can just add some other things in that place. For instance, if someone wants any help with orders, so you can just say help, and then you can just say help, and then we can change the icon. So instead, I'm just going to use the help hand like this. Simply get the class name, this class name we have here. I will copy it and just paste it here. And now I can remove this whole SVG thing. Okay, so we can just instead add help. Okay. I don't know, it looks somehow weird, but this is supposed to be also a link. We don't need to make it in this way. Like to put the button inside like that. Let me see. Okay. it still goes. And then you can also add the, I feel like we could just like make this beta. Let me just say button. Okay, and then in this button, I'm just going to say copy this icon, add it here, and let's pass in here href. Is it? Okay, so this one doesn't have the updated button that I created. So in that case, we can just say as a child, and then inside here we specify the link component like this, and then we can just say href, and then I just want to give this a variant of outline, maybe, I don't know. So I just want to see how this one looks like. Oh, just add also the text header. Okay, maybe the header text has font symbol. I'm just going to copy all these classes. Okay, let me just copy all these classes and just going to say span, and then paste them here, and let me just say header. Okay, so I think that's like much better of a code than this this. I'm just going to use the header circle instead. Header circle. Okay. Then another one we can just add. We could just also make the variant. There is a variant of ghost. We can just like try that. The one that looks like a link. Okay, it is still saving this. Yeah, so you can just like try the variant for the for that, or you could just make it I think so far so good. We don't need to add more things. And then for the logo, if we just go here up, there is where we have the, now we don't need this user drop down right now. Maybe you can just use it somewhere else. Let me first leave it there. So you have here the logo. So we can customize the logo. First of all, I just want to change this to shopping bag or shopping cart. First of all. Anyways, I just want to, I'm just going to get an actual logo for that matter, like this one here. I think that would be better for now. So let's say if I save this as a logo. Let me just get this. Control C. Let's just bring it to our public and add it here as a logo. Going back to our fixed nav bar here, we can just like come on the logo. We have the one in the light and the dark. Okay. I'm just going to simply remove all these inside a link. Just best we simply add the logo image. So I'm just going to say here image src logo.png. Alt is going to be a logo. And then we can specify also the actual width of the logo. So you just go here. This is 178. 178 by height of 72. Then we can just give it a class name. I'm going to give it only the width. Maybe we give it width of let's first try like 48. Okay, so going back here. Okay, so this is how it looks like. I'm just going to try 32. Okay. Try we have 28, I guess. Okay, nice. So we can just also going to change we use this theme. I think it's a nice theme. So we could look at these colors. If you see, go to back to simple UI, go back here. If you scroll down to the last part where we have projects, you can see we have Momo Market. So we have some of these components, including actually the header. So what I would want is go to code. I'm interested to see that color. If I can find it. So it is this one. So BG this. So just go back to this. So let's try. You can see here there is BG main color. I don't know where this one is coming from, the BG main color, but I'm just going to say BG this. Okay. That's what is in the header. Then we can see how we can fix that. Okay, so far this is how it looks like. Does this include the down one? No. So this is how it looks like. Not really bad, actually. The only thing is to work on these other things to look much better. So everything is supposed to be white. Yes. So let me just go here and make. So can we just say text to white? Does this change everything? Yeah, it does. The hover, I think the hover here is okay. It's not consistent. There is a hover of the button and then the I think in that case we just need to remove one of the two. So the text itself here, we can remove this hover orange with also transition colors. Then for this, the icon, I think we can just give it a color of yellow. So if you just go back to this, to the code here, you will see that text yellow somewhere. So let's go down somewhere. We must actually see it somewhere. I think here we used amber. There is no actual color to that. Oh, okay, I think it's this one. So let me just get this. Let's give it the color here. Yeah. So this is the color. And so we have this. On hover though doesn't look good. Okay. And then even this thing here, the blue thing on the cat icon. So this is the cat. So we have this BG. So instead, I'm just going to change this one, this blue, to this BG here. Okay. Yeah. Can just like change it like that. I don't know if we changed it to a dark color, if it looks much better, or the text eventually has to be text black, maybe, to make it match. Yeah, I think this is okay. Then now we have down, which is a problem. So we need to give it also this BG here. So we can just give it a BG. So this is the category navigation, which is also here. So we just come down here. So it already has this BG. So we simply change to this. Oh, just put BG. So now it should change. Okay. So the color that matches that's supposed to be black. Supposed to be black. It can be white. It doesn't look great. So here I'm just going to say text. So you could just say text actually black. However, I feel like they're just like bold. That's like text black. Then if you just go on them, we have somewhere text. Hover is okay, but the font symbol. I think the font symbol is not cool. Yeah, that's very much okay. Okay, so now this, we need to right click and look at it in the, for the search. Now, let's first go to the search input for a second. Logo. Then we have the search input here. So the search input also has to be done some customizations. For instance, we need to have like text black, so that when you type in, you can see what you're typing in. You see? Yeah. Then the other thing is maybe, because when you, apparently when you do this on focus, let's say amber, or you could just give it the other color hours. it doesn't feel like. Let me first see yellow. The focus, I think the BG is okay. The border focus, I don't know. If we need, just like make it just simply slate here, like 800. It will be just like be good enough. Okay, so now let's look at the responsive part of this. So this is how it looks in the responsive. I feel like they're supposed to be a tab navigation down. Supposed to have a tab navigation. It must be there. Let's give it go to the tab navigation. So the tab should have the same color as the main this. So let me just copy this BG and the text white. Go to the bottom tab navigation. So you can see here BG white. I'm just going to replace this with BG this text. Now let's see how it looks like. Yeah. Okay, so you see this. So we have now nice. I think this is good. Now I propose even the header is supposed to be fixed instead of sticky. Let's go to the so if you look at this is sticky. Instead of just going to make it fixed. Let's see if everything remains the same. Yeah. Supposed to have them like this. So this is cool. I love the this. So far so good. Okay. So far so good. Let's just go ahead. So we'll fetch the departments in a second. Let's go ahead and add the hero section. So we have two errors so far. I'm just going to delete this original one. I don't think at this point we need it. And I'm just going to also rename this to, I will just say, go here, create a new folder for shop front, and I will just first of all move this into this. And then I will also change this one to the same name that I'm using here. Shop navigation. Change this to rename to shop navigation. Now I want to fix these two errors that we have in here. So let me just do this. So if you look at the errors, first of all, I want first also log out. Let's first see if this updated in the layout. Yeah, so you can see it updated in the layout. What I just want to simply see, what I just want to see is, what did I want to see? Okay, I want to see when I log out, because we haven't seen that scenario when someone logs out. Okay, so this is how it looks like. So I want that button to appear. Where is it? Shop navigation, header. So the logout button, this is the login thing. So probably what I want is, we had nice buttons for the ones we had previously. This is where I just go and get the, do I really need to do that? I can simply actually add the buttons. So I'm just going to go here, and we need both the sign up and the login. So let me just do this. We just go back to my recycle bin. I will recover this. Let me restore it for a second. That's the bad thing with deleting. So we have this here. So what we would first get from this would be these login buttons. So you see these ones, 2 of them. I'm just going to copy like this. Let's go back here, and I'm just going to paste this here like so. So we don't need even to put these MD flex, simply just say flex, because this whole entire div anyway is going to be hidden on the small screen. So let's see how these ones look like. Okay, so they look like this so far. The variant for the login button, I don't know if we just try, let me first try outline. How does it look like? Okay, look like the outline one doesn't look good unless you give it text black. Here, if you just give it a class name of text black, and then even on hover, text black, maybe 70, just 70 like this. Yeah, so that's the login and the sign up. Now we would give, I don't know if that looks much better or looks like it is missing something. One of the buttons must be, I'm just going to take back the one of the buttons, probably the sign up. I'm just going to cut this, make it to be the one for the sign up, and this one should be also the variant. Just going to give you this variant. For this one, the variant is going to be ghost. I think the ghost was looking okay. The only thing the missing is we could just add also maybe the icon to the login. I'm not sure if that is necessary. I'm just going to leave the button for now. Let me just leave it just like that, so you can log in here. So we still have our pages, the login and the logout. Sorry, the sign up. Yeah, for them, we don't actually need to give it anything. We don't want to distract the user when he's on this page. So we're just going to leave it like that. Okay, so far this is good, because on the small screen, I think on the small screen, should we have like the login instead of that cat being alone? I just feel like we should just add this button for login somewhere. I don't know what is being shown on the mobile. So the mobile header is here actually. So we have the shopping cart, and then we have this. So we just need to also do this. If there is a user errors, we can just show this login button. Yeah, so someone should be given an option to log in like that. Nice. Yeah, just leave it like that, because if someone is logged in, then has ability to see other things. Okay, so let's just go move to the hero section. Okay, I also promised to fix these errors. So if you look at this made presence, like really, do we need to do we really need to animate this? I'm not sure. So I'm just going to first actually remove this div. Just like so. And then we have a span. We have a span where we have this motion.span. So I'm just going to say span. Span here. Remove these variants and this motion thing. Remove these here. How does this look like? Yeah, I still have the same thing. We are remaining with one error, which is located here. So this is still the shop on the small screen, I guess. So I'm just going to also go ahead and remove this, and then these two, and then we can also remove this span. So here is going to be a span like this. Remove this. Okay, so it seems like we don't have any errors yet. Yeah, only this here has to change also to the other cart. I feel we could also just like have the cart component the way we had here, like the way we have the logo. I feel like I could just have the shopping cart link here. This shopping cart. Yeah, I'm just going to say that create a function here. Function cart. Cut. Actually, just go it just like that. Cut. And we can just come and just return. And then we can just return this. So you can see it should take in maybe the cut count, or the cut count should be in this component. I'm not sure of that. But just like put in, just take in the cut count. So just come here, card count, which should be a number, I guess. So now everywhere we can just simply inject in the the cat. So here you can just say cat, just like this, and then we just simply pass in the cat count to be the cat count. So this also goes down here to where we have the cat, like this. Let's see if that changes. Yeah. Nice. I don't know, there's on the small screen, can we just also give this a, not a variant, but the size? To have the size of SM, just like that. Yeah. Nice. So I think we are done with the homepage. It has the navigation, it has no errors. So I'm just going to go to the next one, which is going to be working on the hero section. Okay, let's go ahead and work on the hero section. So in these components, we have the storefront. I'm just going to create another component. I will name it as a hero section. Hero section .tsx. So let's go to simple UI. Still on these blocks. So for the Momo Market project components, we're just going to get this hero section. So there is this hero section. Just get this here. I'm just going to go ahead and add it in here. So maybe we just call it banner section to be an appropriate name. Just going to remove this and I say banner section. Then I will also just rename this one to be the banner section. Okay. So we have the banner section. Let me just go ahead and go to the app home, and then I'll go to the page. So the page, we're going to remove everything we have in the page. Okay. I'll remove everything we have in the page, just like this. In fact, I'll remove everything and name this as main, like this. Let's go ahead and add the banner section, just like this. So I will remove this. I will also remove all these, including the, so now you have to make this one, this is a client section. So if we go back, I think we need to fix it because it might be a bit up. It doesn't look like it is working properly. Just going to find out why. I'm just going to go here and let's look at the banners. So these are the banners. Oh, so we need to get these images. Okay, need to get these images, and you can see we have the desktop image and we have the mobile image, like that. So that in the mobile section we have the ones to show in the mobile. So I think this is the point where we do some fetching of data, because if we just go to our API, which I hope it is right here. Let me try to reload. So we have the banners. If I just go to get banners, check. Okay, so you can see we have the banner title, description, image, and then we have also the mobile image. I'm not sure if any of these is actually there. If I try to get one here, so you can see like this is not there. And even I guess even this one. Just try to see if I get this also. So you can select these images and not in existence, but that is okay. We do the we'll do the correction after we have a few of them. So we'll just do ahead and update. We look at the update functionality while we can update these images more, so the image and the images. But for now, what I'm just going to do is, can I go ahead and get these images from here? So if you try to right click, you see that you can't just see these. It is very hard to get these images, right? But what we can also do is we are able to inspect. And on the inspect, we have other images for the mobile, but I just want to stick with these. The website doesn't seem to be responsive, but let's just bear with that. Okay, so this is the one. So what I just want basically is to inspect this section. Just go ahead and inspect these images. So if you hover here on this, you realize there is something in the carousel here changing, these images changing. So you can just actually hover. This is the image, so I will just do this. That is one. So let's check the second one. Just click on it. This is the second one, I believe. So you can just right click and copy. Let's go duplicate this, and I can paste in this. Let's just have this other one. Sorry, just go back to elements. So with this, and then we just need like one more. I'm just going to do this. I'm just going to go for this here. And then we have this. So I think these ones will be enough for what we want to demonstrate. Okay, we just use these 3 ones. So I will just copy the first one. So we could either copy the image address, or you can download the actual image, but let me just copy the image address for this case. I'm just going to add this. Then the second one, we're just going to also have this. Then the third one will also have this. Okay, so for the purposes of demonstrating this. Okay, so we have an error currently. I believe this error is about the source. So if I just click on this, so you can see that the image is not configured. So we can just go on here, and let's go ahead and use this. Just want to use this one for the old one for these here. So I will copy this, go to next config, next config here, and we already have for ESLint. Let's just add this for images. Now I'm just going to leave HTTPS. Now for the host name, I'm just going to put a star, and then I will remove for these others. So this should just restart the server. Just going to go to the terminal here. We have the web. Okay, it seems like, yeah. So it seems also it is too much up. Let's just go ahead and go back to the banner section. So this banner section, we're just going to give it a specific amount of margin top. So if we say margin top of 24, let's first see that. 32. Yeah. So we can just like give that. I think that is enough. Enough space. I think it's too much. Just stick with 32. I think is much better. So it has these. You can change. Then you also have this here, while you are constantly changing the banners. It has the border rate. I think we can just remove that border. This one, I was using it for debugging. So you can just go ahead and take off this border. Let's see so far how this one looks on the small screen. You simply want to see this on the small screen. Okay, we just even have the responsive thing here. I'm just going to go to that. So on the small screen, the images, we're supposed to use the ones for the small screen. So if we wanted to get the ones for the smaller screen, we could also just go here. We could, even if we get one, I think will be enough. So let me refresh. Okay, so you can see now we have the one for the small screen. So I'll just go here, do this background thing again. Okay, so this is one of the one. Let's get the second one. Second one. Okay. I just want to. Okay, so I'm just going to get these links. This, and I will. I will just do while we have the mobile. I will just put these links here, mobile, and also here the mobile. Then I have this one. Just going to add this in the first place. So one thing I just want also is, I think I will download one like this to get the dimensions. The dimensions. So you can see like this one is 343 by 195. So if you're just going to have graphic designers, you have to give them the specific dimensions for this. I'm just going to add it as a note here. I'm just going to add it note. Mobile image dimensions is equal to it is equal to 343 by 195. So we can also just get the second one to confirm this. Just also going to download this to make sure that they are exactly the same dimensions. So if you hover on this, 343 by 195. 343 by 195. Then the one for desktop image, so desktop image, I'm just going to get one. So let me just go ahead and get this one, save. So this one is 1376 by 330. I'm just going to go here, 1376 by 330, just like this. Okay, that's good. So when we go back to our application, so you can see this looks great because the mobile dimensions are also matching. So far so good. So far so good. Let's go to the next one. So we have now the hot deals. So this is supposed to be the product cards for that matter. So we could just go back to this simple UI. I will just go to simple UI. Go to simple UI and then scroll down to e-commerce section. So in the e-commerce, we have the store products. We have the store products. So I'm just going to see which one we're going to use. So far, this looks actually good. If you look at this looks good. For the we also have this. Actually, I think the second one is good because it has the discounts. It has the discounts. I'm going with the second one. This one. Okay. We just got code, and let's go and get this. So just going to go here, and we have the hot deals. So just going to say hot deals .tsx. Let's paste this, and I'm just going to change this. I always don't like these components which are like this. Let me just go to I'm just going to simply go to copy everything here. Up here, cut, and I'm just going to say export default function hot deals, and let's paste in this. Okay, so I'm just going to get the hot deals like this. Go to page. Let's go ahead and add the hot deals like so. Okay, let's go and see how this looks like. Okay, they don't look so bad. We just need to remove some things in these cards. We don't need to show all these information. So let's just go to that card first. So we can first go to the product card because it is here, the product card. So we can remove some things. First, I just want to remove first of all, like we don't have this favorite, like that hat thing is not necessary. Maybe we could actually just like only 8 items left. We could remove the badge. The badges look good actually. I just want to first remove the hat, and I wish I would replace that with the badge. So I'm just going to do a quick swap. There is where we have the hat, but this for on favorites. I want to replace it with some of these other things, like let me go up here with the badges. So you see we have the new. I'm just going to remove the one for new. I'll leave the one for stock and the discount. So let me just go ahead and add these two, get them, cut. I want to put them where we have the hat. I don't need the hat. I'm just going to add these ones here and then remove this. So let's see now. Okay, another thing I just don't want both of them. One should show the percent, another one should show the, where is the one for the oh, okay, let me first bring them back. This, I want it to remain here on the left side. Okay, this on the left side, and then others on the other side. Let's remove the category. So down here, I'm just going to remove the category. Okay, gone. So we're just going to also remove the rating. So rating, it is gone. What else do I need to get rid of? I think the description is okay. Do we really need the description? Yeah, let's just leave the description. I also think that the height of the card is, the height of the image is big. So let's go to the image. So the image has height 4. We just want to say, I will just use width. I would just say height, maybe height of 20. Let's just say height of 32 for now, and we'll see. That's maybe like too short. Maybe 40 something. See, try 40. 48. Yeah, I think 48 should be okay. Then y is width is full, padding bottom. What does this mean, padding bottom? Then we have height. I'm just going to remove those hoovers for a second, but just see. Oh, this is without the padding of 100%. What happens? I'm not sure what is going on right now. I think we will just given the also this a height, because if I just give it padding bottom of 10, what happens? So the padding here is equivalent to the height. So if I just give height 48, okay. Below the card, there's something feels off below the card. So can we just add something margin bottom of like 4? Oh, let me first remove that. That is the below the product card. How about below this or intersection? Just go here. So we have this. we're just going to change, of course, these ones. Let's say margin of for what this does. How about padding bottom of 4? I don't know what is going on, but let me first leave it at that. Okay. I'm just going to first leave it at that. Okay, let's work now on these hovers. This quick view is supposed to be a button to click for the detailed page, and then also the text here should be also clickable, the H2. So I'm just going to go here. Let me see. Just going to say special deals. Do we need these two? We have this, and then we have the title here. I'm just going to remove one. I will remove this. I will just say trending deals, and then just going to leave everything like that. I simply want there is this button of view all. I don't know, do we need this? Yeah, but we can just like have this actually. The view or I'm just going to change this to be an actual button. That means I can remove all these. And then I'm just going to make it a link. I just say href of hash, and then I'm just going to say as child. Yeah, so we have that. View or set. You're just going to be view or deals. But since we have these colors, I guess we should just give it bg. Let's give here where we have our banner section. We can just get all the shop navigation. We could borrow those colors like this. And here I'm just going to say bg. So you could just say hover bg, and then you could just say, I don't know, can you just say 70 or something? I'm not sure. Yeah. Now we can also what can we do? Then also this add button, the quick view button. Let's search for quick view, which is here. So I'm just also going to change this into a link, href of hash, This should just take us to the product detail page anyways. So this is a link now. Then also the title for the product. Scroll down here where we have the product title. This I'm just going to change this into a link. Okay, so even these titles can be clicked. You can just say on hover, hover. We could just say text gray. Let's say 950. Maybe 80. Changes a little bit, and then we could also just say hover, and then you say font semi-bold. Okay, and we could just say hover and we change the color. Text here we put our own color, which is which we just used on it was C, because I think view this one. So this is the color. We are adding it on the product. Okay. Maybe just remove this hover font thing. I'm just going to leave it with only this. Okay, so maybe we'll just leave it just like this. Okay, so we have these trending deals. I'm just also going to remove this icon. This tag thing. I'm just going to remove it. Okay. Then we have the add button. Okay. We have the add button. It says simply add. Okay. So you can just see here where we have this add. In this, I think it's just like a button here. I'm just going to change it with the colors, I believe. I don't know which colors should go there, but we can just like change it to this whole color we have. This. I think it moves well with the still with that black thing. Okay. So then the card, they seem to have a very big shadow. We can just go on the card and reduce this shadow. You can just say shadow, then hover, remove this. I'm just going to remove this hover on the shadow. So hover is going to be only on that quick view. Okay. We're just going to remove on a favorite. I'm just going to remove on a favorite. We don't need it. So even down here, we can remove it. The product card. Okay, so that looks much better. Next, I'm just going to add. There is something that is still not right here on the cards. The bottom of these cards doesn't look right. Let me just go to the card and I will just give it, it has this group, BG white. I'm just going to first of all give it a border. And then I can just even give border red. Okay. I've given them the border red. Maybe here I'm just going to say border gray 100. Okay. Okay, I think that's okay. Then for these dots, the active dot maybe should also be black. So we have the product card. I'm just going to remove toggle. And then we have the displayed products. I'm just going to go here where we have this BG. I will have this. I can search for red. Let's search red. So here. Yeah, so I think that's it. Okay, nice. So let me just continue to the, I think, next section. And then we'll do the, I think, the actual fetching of these things. So next is the department with categories. So the department with categories, let me go back the simple UI. Okay. So we have these products listing. Yeah, I even use this one. Doesn't look bad. Okay, we have this actually, it is on this, where we have this, and then inside we have these grids. I think we should use this one. Okay, you can see like this will be a department, and then inside here these are categories. I'm just going to first hold this page. I will also go to the categories. I see if I can get something better. Scroll down. This I think was the last one. Okay. We have also the deals. And then I have today's deals. Okay, I'm just going to go back to the simple UI. Go to e-commerce. Now let's go to categories. Okay, so we have these categories, then we have these ones. Proper categories. Okay. Yeah. So I think we're just going to go with, I'm just going to go with, we'll go with this one, featured, while we have these featured categories. You can see it has a grid, and the grid has a title. I'm just going to go with this. So let me go to code, get this. I'm just going to come here. Departments, the TSX. I'm just going to paste this. I'm just going to say department with categories. we could just like also name this to be department with categories, like that. And let me just copy this, and let me take it to in here. Just like this. If we go back to this page, okay, we have this. We don't have the images, but that's fine. Okay. Now these here, we're just going to modify this card because it's going to be a product card. Sorry, a category card with an image. So I'm just going to go here. So while we have this as a product card, this is going to be a category card, first of all. Category card. Category card. And this is going to be, I'm just going to first leave everything right now. But one thing I just want to simply remove is going to be the rest of these things here. We don't have the price. For instance, there is no end of a price. They need an image and the title only. We have an error, and the error is just simply change this to category, the category card, just like this. Okay, so yeah, That's then this hover is also so much. I'm just going to remove the hat, the percent. In the category card, we don't need the percentage. Therefore, remove also this discount thing. We don't need the hat. And also the hover, I don't need it. So I'm just going to say hover shadow LG, remove it. Then even this, hover on the image. Yeah, so this is okay. Nice. So this one's going to be departments. The title of this is going to be maybe featured. It's going to say here, browse by categories. Or you can just say by department categories. Maybe you just say browse by categories only. Doesn't look like it is a okay. We just like modify where necessary, but so far so now. Then these cards also look to have very big shadow. So like the shadow over, just going to remove this shadow. I don't think in the card there is a need of the shadow. They already have their own shadows. The cards, as you can see, they already have shadows. So if I put this, remove this, I think they look okay here. Okay, nice. There is only one part that is remaining, which is going to be the recently viewed products. So I'm just going to go here and let me just look for the recently viewed products. So we can just go here, we look for recently viewed products. I'm just going to simply go back to where we have e-commerce. I'll go back to store products. And then I will just look for the simple ones. Just go and look for where we have the simple grid view. I'm just going to use these ones. I'll just use any of these. Yeah. So you have these ones where all of them is this. And then we have the one which has the add to cart. I don't know which one should we use. Just going to use the ones which have add to cart. So just get this. I'm just going to go here and I say recently viewed products the tsx. So I'm just also going to go here and name this to be export default function recently viewed products. just like this. Okay. So you can also just go ahead and call them in the page here, and the recently viewed products, just like this. Let's go back. So down here we have this. Maybe we just simply need to add a bit of padding to this. So we can just add a container and a max width, or maybe 6XL MX auto. Now you can just add the padding of 8. Okay, so we have something like this. Here we can just remove some few things. I'm just going to remove something like a category, for example. So I can just go remove the brand. For example, the brand. And then I will also remove I'm just going to remove the rating. Okay. Yeah. And then we can just work on this add to cart. I'm just going to make this an actual button. Remove all these backgrounds. And I think that will be okay. Yeah. Okay. Then this has a lot of padding bottom. So if you just go on this, image, then there is margin top. So I think this padding down is due to padding bottom of 2 px. I'm not sure where do we get that extra spacing. Let's just say padding y instead. Padding y of 2. That is going to work, I think. I'm just going to simply remove the hover on the card. So there is this overshadow. I don't need that. Then the button, let's just go ahead and make a button so you can just say here, go in the component, and we can just add cursor pointer to our buttons, all of them at once, so that this turns into cursor pointer. Okay. Then the titles, we can just make the titles to be, I think, in 2 sentences. So I'm just going to say, you could just go to where we have the title. Let's make this one to be having a line clamp of 2. like only 2 lines. I think that one is good. Just going to change the title to recently viewed products. Recently viewed products. So we just need to focus on these functionalities to create the home page. Okay, we just need to focus on these functionalities. Just only that, maybe we just added too much. Let me just add this to be 7, max width of 7. Yeah, 7 I think is good. And all of them, we're just going to give them this thing to be uniform. So department here. So you can remove the padding Y. Okay, so you can see we have the same. Then also the trending. So you can just go to the trending hot deals. Okay. Just go here. We already have max width. We also need this BG. I'm just going to simply say BG white. Simply say BG white for now. I'm just going to add this container max width. So these 2, and then also the paddings. Okay, nice. So just want to see how this one looks on the mobile. I just need to make sure that everything we just like working on is really mobile friendly. Okay, looks good. I don't know if we can do better than this. Like these titles, the titles can reduce the size. This one is going to say MD. So I say text XL. Then this one also just going to say text base. And if I just say text SM, then MD is going to be text base. Let's see. Yeah. For the buttons, the arrows, I think that's okay. I feel like we could make 2 cards at once, but let's first leave it as 1 card. We just go ahead and work on this department thing. So department with categories. This one is also going to be text Excel, MD text 3. Okay. Then that underline, I don't know if it is necessary. This one, this span here. Browse by categories. Then this container is also going to make it MD. It doesn't seem to make this. Then also this MD padding 8. By default, I'm just going to add padding of maybe padding of 3. Yeah. Okay. Then for this text, check all items and just say view all. Instead, view all. And we just change this to a link. Okay. Yeah, they will be fitting there, 4 of them. We're going to change. Let's see. The padding is already okay. Now, even these ones, I feel like on the small screen, they should be 2 cards. Let's first look in the hot deals. First of all, let's say this MD. Normal, just going to say padding of 3. Okay, so let's go and see the cards. So the carousel ref. I just want to see this grid for cards, if it can be adjusted. So we have trending deals, we have the buttons, and then we have the carousel here, then products.map. So if you look at this, we have different width. By default is width is full, and then this, and this, and then a quarter. So what I don't know is, does this mean if we use width a half, there will be 2 of them? If I say width a half, what happens? Oh, so it actually makes them to be 2 cards. I just want them to be 2 cards. Then something breaks if there are 2 cards. Okay, next. Okay, I think these last ones they don't have, but you can see there are 2. I want them to be 2. First, I will just first go ahead and change a few things in this product card for the small screen to look much better. First of all, we're just going to modify the height. So we had the height to be 48. That's going to say this is going to be MD. Normally, just going to say make it to be 24, or just say 28 for now. That is for the image. Same as this. Okay. So we just go this, yeah. At this point, you can also take off the titles. So the description, sorry. So we can just say that the description. So you have the name. So just going to say that this is going to be hidden. Then MD block, something like this. So this one should just be hidden on the small screen. Okay, so we have the titles so far. I'm also going to remove the discount price. I'm just going to go here, and we have this line through. This one is showing the original price. I will first remove this. Okay. Now we have the price and the ad. So to utilize that space very well, we might just need to do something. I'm just going to first of all take off this price. So this price here. So basically we don't have now this div. I will take it, we take this one to where we have these actions. Like where we have this product dot percentage. I'm just going to add this. Wait. Let me just first paste this one here. I just want this to be here, like this. Now I'm just going to, wait. So I just going to simply duplicate. So I'm just going to simply duplicate this. Okay. Discounted price. And then it's going to be dollar discounted price. And this one's going to be also MD hidden. So I would just say MD hidden. And then for this, I'm just going to check and so that this is going to be maybe hidden. And then MD block. I don't know. So let's see. Yeah, so we have the prices. Now for this other one, this other is also going to be only hidden, MD block. On the small screen, I don't want to see the stock. I just only want to see the prices. Okay, now that means the add cut button should be finishing the whole entire width. So let's see here. This one should be there. And this one's going to be not there. So it's just going to say hidden and then MD flex. Okay. Okay, and then also this. Okay, I'm just going to give only just like width full, MD width auto, I guess. Let's just see. Yeah, so you can see like in this has the only thing is to make sure that you have flex item center and justify center. Just make sure that all the time you're in the center. So now you can see we have the add to cart and then the title here. Maybe we'll also reduce it a bit on the padding. So if you just go on the product, I think below here, this should just work on the MD. Maybe padding of 1, not sure. Just see. Yeah, I think that's good. Okay, so basically we have it looking like this in the small screen. Maybe we also add padding, enough padding top. So here I'm just going to say for the padding while let's remain it 8. Yeah. Okay, so when we go to the small screen, everything looks good. Now let's do the recently viewed items. Recently viewed items, max width. So we're also just going to leave padding Y to be 8. Then we just make this MD. And then I'm just going to say padding of 3. So this one's going to give us more space. Yeah. And then for this text, I'm just going to say MD. And then here, we're just going to say text Excel. Recently viewed items or products. Still looks big. I'm just going to say maybe this is LG. I'm just going to say MD. I'm just going to say text base, because text area is about 20 pixels, then text base is 16. Yeah, I think all of them we should do that. Let me see. Yeah, I'm just going to go to add a text base in the hot deals, the title here. This becomes LG. Then the department with categories, I will also do the same here. Let's first go back down to this. We just want to make them also a grid of 2. So if you just go to recently viewed items, we have grid. So I'm just going to say grid code is 2. Then here grid code is 3. Then MD, let's have it like that. In fact, this is going to be MD. so that there are two here. Now we can actually first remove in this product card. One thing we can just remove, we can hide the original price. This we can just say hidden MD block. Okay, yeah. Then for the price, so you can see the for the titles, I'm also going to reduce, I think, a little bit of the image. So here the image doesn't have the height, so I'm just going to say here. So basically I think it had height full, but I just want to give height, for instance, of 24 MD, like height full. Let me first also remove this hover. Height. Let me just give height like 12. I just want to see the height. It seems like it is not affecting in any way. Okay, I'm just going to actually leave this. Maybe we may just like fix this later for the heights. Then also the padding within here, this one. So this px, I'm just going to add, I'm just going to say px of 1. Yeah. Then the button, just going to say here. Okay. I wanted to give it here a size of SM. Yeah, I think that one is fine. Then let's make sure we give it enough padding bottom to the whole entire section. So I'm just going to say padding bottom of 12 to make sure that we always have like enough padding at the bottom to scroll. Okay, just like add more padding of 24. Yeah, so you can see now we can scroll and see all these items. Okay, then in the department categories, each has a title, so just going to go ahead and work on that. So let me just copy this department with categories, so each has here. I'm just going to give it like this. Yeah. Then there is, I think each card has a padding on the content. I'm just going to say this padding works only in MD, otherwise just going to say padding of 2. Maybe padding of 3. Okay. I think this is okay with the responsive. Everything looks, I think, great now on the phone. Let's see what we have broken on the big screen, because in fixing, you find that you broke something. So you can see, for instance, we don't have the actual price on the card here. So let me just go in the hot deals. Let's go to the card. So we're meant to have the product price. So it seems like I removed the product price. Let me just see in the original one. Go to simple UI. This one. Just want to look in the product card. So we have the original price, and this is where we have the discount price below here. So below the span, I think it's just within this. Let's see now. So basically this is going to be hidden, and then MD flex. Yeah, so it was just like this. I think that's the only change here. We have broke. Then others, yeah, I think others are very okay. Nice. Okay, fine. So what we need right now is to do the actual fetching. We need to do the actual fetching of this, and then we'll also implement add to cart, then and then the cart page. I think that would be good movement on the side of the web. Let's start with fetching the departments. So we have department of two ways. If you look in this, we have the one which is going to be in the navigation, because in the navigation we have the category navigation, which is having actually the departments. Okay, it has the departments, so we just need to guide and fetch those. So if we just go back in the actions, this is where we actually have those functions. I'm just going to actually just duplicate this, and I will name it as departments. And so in the departments, I'm just going to say get this. I say get the departments. So I just want to look at get the departments. I just want to look at the shop navigation and look at how the dummy is. So basically we have the ID, title, and the slug. So I'm just going to name this as department brief. I will just call this one department. Maybe we could just say the navigation department. This one is the navigation department. Like this, it has an ID. It has an ID. So this is what we need to get here. Do this. Okay, let's first go here and make sure that we can export this. So we just go ahead and cut this. Let's go types. And I'm just also going to create departments .ts and just paste this. And let's go ahead and export. Okay, now we can get this here. And we can also get it here. Okay, so we're just going to say this API. Now we're just going to create one more endpoint for this because the actual departments we don't want to. So just going to say here API, and I'm just going to say maybe do I call them like brief departments? Just call them nav departments, nav departments, like this. So I just need to create this endpoint. So you just go into the API source routes, and then we just go to departments, and let's go to first to the routes. So you can see we have gate 1. So and this we just say getting all. So it's going to be where we have like the list here. I will duplicate this. I will just name this one as the nav list. Maybe call it nav list, like this. And then we just code them, these ones, as nav departments. Did we call them that? If you remember, in the departments action, we have them as nav departments. So this should be the endpoint in here. In the API, if you just go here in the routes, should be this nav departments. Now let's look at the responses. The response is going to be okay, but it's not going to bring this whole schema. Okay, so the schema I expect to return here. Okay, we can get another schema from this schema by omitting. So we can just say the nav department schema. Nav department schema is department schema, and we're just going to omit a couple of things here. We need basically the first 3, and we'll omit all these other ones. Okay, I'm just going to copy this. So we will omit all these. So we'll omit the created at, then we don't need the image, so this is going to be true. True. For these two, we already have them. So this is the nav department, which has only a few things. So I will just get this in the routes. So this is going to be what we need to get back. Okay. Okay. So after creating its route, we just need to go ahead and create the handler for this. Just a second. We need to do something here. Down. Need to export this route. So export. Just going to call this the nav list route is type of nav list, just like this. So when we go to the handlers, we just go back to the list. I will duplicate this. We're just going to create another one called nav list, like this. Is going to use the nav list route. I don't know why I didn't put E here. Just remove this. Okay, the nav list route, this one, nav list, is going to fetch department.find many. First of all, let's remove these include. We don't need anything here. So what I just need is say select. We need ID. We need slug. And we also need was it the title or the name? I think let's go the title. Just want to see what we have back in the action. Yeah, ID, title, slug. That's the expectation we expect to get from this handler, ID, title, slug, and we return the departments. So this should be included. So here we're just going to have nav routes dot nav list, and then also the handlers dot nav list. So this one should automatically be included in our API right now. Just go to departments. Now we have API nav departments. If I test this, yeah, it gives us the slug and this, yeah, which is good. So just go ahead and fetch this. We should be able to get this inside now the web. So if you just go back to the web, you go to departments, So just going to say get nav departments, API nav departments, we get these ones. I'm just going to remove these other ones. I just don't want to have all others here. So you have get nav departments. Let me just go to, so if you just go to the store, how we use this, in the store page, if you go to this category listing, you simply need this to have these three things: is loading, is error, just these. Okay, we could just even have a component for loading, but this is just unique for any of these ones. But I'm just going to first go here, get this, and let's go to the navigation. So if you just simply go to shop navigation. So I'm just going to go ahead and now first take off these dummy departments. Okay. We don't need also these cut. Okay, so just going to go to the actual component here where we have this. I will paste in this here. So we just get data as departments, then is loading, then we say use query. Let's get the use query from React query. We already have this. Let me first get this. Then here the query key is going to be now for this. I'm just going to say nav departments. Oh, just going to say departments. Then here just going to say get nav departments, like this. So we have one error. I don't know where it is. So if you look at the departments, they are possibly undefined. If you look at this, it is possibly undefined. So in that case, we only show the departments. So we also have the skeleton actually here. Okay. We also have the skeleton. Then for this, I'm just going to say that only if the departments, so you can just say that if we have departments and departments dot length is greater than 0, then we show this. Okay. So since we are already covering the loading skeleton for the departments here, then we don't need this one here. Okay, or you can just remove this. Now for the error, maybe we could also just add it inside where we have this. And we could say that, let me just also bring it inside here. just going to cut this, and inside here where we have loading, I can say if error, and then we just say that we add it here. So with that, we should be having the actual categories in the nav right now. Let's try again. Yeah, so you can see the loader is happening. Let's give it some time. Yeah, so finally you can see that we have the actual categories. I'm not sure how about that scroll bar, how to handle it. Maybe the background is supposed to be also yellow, because like it doesn't look fine somehow, somewhere. Can we hide the scroll? Like someone should be able to scroll them without using that scroll bar. It doesn't like make it nice. Supposed to scroll them without the scroll bar. There is a scroll on Shadisian. Let's first see. So if you check the scroll area, so you see it actually also appears, but the good thing is that you can make, so you simply need to wrap something in the scroll. Now in the example, you have also the horizontal scrolling like this. So the good thing is that you can scroll the thing themselves. Okay, so basically you wrap everything in the scroll, you give it the width, and then I wanted to see what makes it vertical, what makes it horizontal though. I said it's supposed to give it something like scroll horizontal or something. Oh, so you can even show the scroll bar if you want. Okay, so I mean it's like the vertical one. I don't understand what makes it horizontal, what makes it but I'm just going to give it a try with that. So if you just go in the shop navigation where we have this department listing, so you can just say the what's making it scroll is this scroll thing. Okay, so I'm just going to first duplicate this old one, and then I will try the new one. So I will first go here and do install the scroll. Okay, and now let me just go ahead and wrap the scroll area. So you can also import this, the scroll area, import it anywhere here. Now we can just wrap everything in the scroll area. I will simply copy this, the class. So where we have this here, instead I will just name this to be the scroll area. Now I can remove this ref, and I can also replace, let's first see the class names we already have here. Oh, let me just copy these class names. Just like this. I don't know why I'm putting this. Copy. And then we have the scroll bar height. I'm just going to first remove the scroll bar height. And I will leave everything the way it is and see how this looks like. Okay, this is the old one. Okay. Does it scroll? I'm just going to see if this scrolls. It just like by default is in vertical, so I wonder. I saw actually just going to see something like here they are not even showing anything. Anyways, if you just go up here, you can see the docs for this, wherever they got it from, and you can just see the you can see that you can pass in the viewport props, so you can see scroll bar has orientation, so the default is vertical, so it means you can pass in in the scroll area you can pass in orientation. That is on what? It is saying on the scroll bar. So down, it comes with a scroll bar. This is a prop on the scroll bar. That means down here on this horizontal, it should be having down the scroll bar at the end. Yeah, I think that's true. So after this, my copy is no longer working. The Ctrl+C. Is that correct? I don't know why. Yeah, I've confirmed my Ctrl+C is no longer working. So I'm just going to paste scroll bar. Okay, so let's see. Okay, so now we have them scrolling. Of course, that's not what I want so far with I think the width of 96. Can I just give it width full? I think it doesn't work with width full for sure. Okay. So when they are all there, so it seems like the whole flex thing is now not working. White space, there is white space no wrap, padding right of 16. So all the styles are gone. Let me first go in the department. So in this one is where we can put like the the padding, right, maybe of 4. Yeah. We don't need these somewhere like a border. I think it's just like this border. Okay, there is no border right now. I just want to, yeah, so the scroll is actually there. So that's the thing I wanted. So there is that button. I think I don't need the button now. I think it is this one. Show arrow left and show arrow right. Okay, we are still actually good. The only thing we just need is maybe some padding. Do we need padding anymore further? No, we don't. Maybe to reduce the font size a little bit. I'm not sure if that is. We already have text base. Let me see text SM. I think that's okay. Yeah. So we have these coming now from this. Now, what about this? Why is the vertical thing also working? Are we supposed to have scroll bar if I say orientation to be horizontal? Do we expect, say, why is the vertical orientation still there? We have this, there is nothing else we have, right? Rounded. What is white space no wrap? This class represents what? I'm just going to say, let me hover on white space. Oh, okay, it is saying no wrap. I think just I keep it like that. Then on scroll, I think we don't need this now. That means we don't need the scroll thing right now. Then this is effect. Then check scroll. So basically right now, the only thing we have is fetching these departments, and that's it. Okay, that one is done. Now we need the one for the banners. Okay. We have the banners. The banners, we need to fetch these banners from the database. So we have, I'm just going to delete this old navigation. So just go to the banner section. So if you look at the banner section, we're also going to look at exactly what we need. So we need this ID, desktop, mobile image, and then the link and the alt. I don't think we just need the alt text, since we're just going to bring it as a title here. So this is going to work as title. So all other data, we don't need it. And this is like getting the list of banners. So let me just go to where we have the banners. In the API, we need the data to actually look like this. So I'm just going to scroll to the API, this up here. So just go to the banners, and then we need just simply to go the handlers for the listing. So for the handlers, what we need to do is I'm just going to go the schema. Okay, so we need to bring back all these. Okay, so I'm just going to say here the home page banners. So we just simply do this. I'm just going to say here home banner schema, home banners, home banner schema is banner schema dot omit. So we'll omit a lot, we'll only leave. So I'm just going to say copy everything here. This paste here. So we just want the ID to remain. So these are the two created at. We also want the title to remain. We don't need the description. Then the link, and then we don't need this is active. Okay. So basically this is what we need. Oh, we're supposed to leave what we need to omit. So let me just do this. So we want to omit the created at, this, remove the ID, the title, remove this image and the link. So basically this true, and then this one is also true. Okay, so this is the home banner schema. We're just going to go ahead and we can create the route for this, or we can first say, I'm just going to say on the list. First of all, let's go to the route. So in this route here, I'm just going to return the home banner like this. Okay, and then on the handlers, then here we're just going to say select. This one doesn't matter. Select, and we're just going to start selecting the ID. And just need the title. We need the link. We need the desktop image. It's like the image URL. And then we have the also the mobile image URL. I think those are the only ones we need right now. I think we can also say where is active is equal to true. Like we want to only fetch the active ones. Then yeah, so these are the banners we need. So if you just go back to the banners in this API, this side, go to the banners here, test the endpoint. So you can see we have the ID, title, link, image, and the mobile. So this is good. This is what we get back. So we can just go to our actions. So I will also duplicate this, and I will just say make this banners. So what we need is going to be get home banners, get home banners. So if you just go to the banner section, we already have in this banner section, we already have one banner, how it looks like. So this is the home banner. So we also copy this, cut it actually, go types, and just go and say here banners .ts, paste this, and it's going to be export interface banners. So it has this as alt. I'm just going to simply change this to title. These ones I'm just going to leave them like this. So when I go back here, I'm just going to say I will first actually just name this to be a home banner. So home banner, and let's say home banner. So this is going to change to title. Title, and then it will also change here to title, and even here to title, just like that. So in this here, in getting home banners, we're just going to return home banner like this. And what we just know very well is whatever we get back from the response, I'm just going to say const result is equal to this here. We need to actually manipulate this. So yes, we can say const banners is equal to result dot. So this is going to be an array. Just going to say dot map item, and I just say return this. I'm just going to say whatever we get back here is going to be like this, because this is what comes in the API. So I can just come and say item here. Just going to say this is the API banner, interface API banner, just like this. So this is going to be a string. This is going to be a string. Then this is going to be a string, and it's going to be a string. I think I'm just going to simply use this one. I will just simply cut this, because why don't we use the normal one, so that I don't need to do this. Okay, so I will simply go to this home banner and I simply change the content inside like this. So now when you come back, let's go ahead and fetch this. So we have now our banners being fetched here and we return them here. And then, so if I just go now to departments, I simply want to where are these ones coming from? Oh, this is something else. If we just go to the navigation, this is something I just want to get this one. Go to the banner section. So where we have these banners, I'm just going to simply do this. Import the use query. Then this is going to be, key is going to be banners. And I'm just going to say get home banners. We get the data as the banners. I don't know if here we were calling them banners. Yeah. So I'm just going to go ahead and remove these. We don't need these. Oh, actually, wait, because these ones we still have the actual images we want to use. So I'm just going to say banners is possibly undefined. So we could just say, because if you look at this function, what it returns, it returns this. It is home banner or undefined. So in that case, I'm just going to solve that one. Let me first finish down here. So in this case here, where we have this, we're supposed to have also the loader to be somewhere here. If it is loading, desktop navigation dots. I'm just going to create the loader for this in a second, but what we just need to do is for this case, we're just going to say that if we have banners and banners, the length is greater than 0, then we show this. What I just want is I want to create a loading for the banners. Okay. I'm just going to go here in the, just going to open Cloud. Or I could just even say here, so if, just gonna say if I have this, okay, create for me the loading skeleton for my banners. Okay, so here it has the banner skeleton. Let's just say okay, it has here, this is what we only need, this banner skeleton. Just copy this. Okay, so you can just like add this anywhere outside here, like this, the loading skeleton, and then we can just now use this is loading. Yeah, so you can just say here if is loading, then return this. Okay, I'm just going to go down here, so you can just add this if statement. Nice. So we have many errors. Let's fix one by one. So these other ones are about the banners being not there. So we can just come and say so we can just say if banners, if is true, and then we just say else. Okay, banners is possibly undefined. Here we are trying to get if that will be the next one. I would I could just like define the length here. We say const. We just say const. Oh, okay. So we could just like say that this if statement here, I could cut this and I add it here. And I say if is loading or if there are no banners. Just like this. This solves the problem. So we also still have another issue down here somewhere. Actually, so there is banner.link. So say link does not exist. What is existing is actually link URL. And banner.image. And then this is also banner.mobile image URL. Okay. So what we know right now is that this actual data is not there. So if you just go here, let's try refreshing. Okay, so this is also loading. Okay. Okay, so they say the application encountered. I don't know. Say React has detected a change in order of hooks called banner section. This will lead to bugs if not fixed. So here is trying to show what the problem is. Is saying that we have an undefined use callback. Where do we have use callback? Let me first comment this. We have the loading. So we have the banners. Just going to say also do if there is error. I'm just going to say here, failed to load banners. Okay, so we have these use callback, which are using banners dot link. I'm not sure why this caused an error for sure. You could also actually console log the banners. There is an undefined callback. I'm not sure why we have the undefined callback. Okay, so the banner section, we actually received okay, let's first see this the get home banner function. Might be actually still getting the wrong thing. Yeah, you can see. Let's get the banners. We did not change it. Get home banners supposed to bring to tap into this API. Source routes banners. You can just go to the routes / banners. So you can see it was bringing wrong data. Let's just refresh. Okay, so this time we have the actual banners actually, but the error rendered more hooks than during the previous render. Error boundary banner convey, it was handled by the error boundary. Okay. Something is not right when it comes to Okay, so what I can do right now, I can just copy this. Let me see if this can detect any I have this banner component. But we have an error. You have an error here. Has detected by the banner. So probably there is a hook. One of the hooks they use callback hook that in the previous render didn't happen. We have used the use callback hook. We have one hook, which is this one. We just have to, they have the previous and this, the next slide, previous slide, and the go to slide. Because you're calling hooks, use callback after an array return statement. In React, all hooks must be called in the same order every time the component does. They cannot be called conditionally. Okay, so basically, I think it is after I have put some condition. Well, these, I think these conditions. Here, let's look at the, okay, so we have the banner skeleton down up here. Then inside here, all hooks must be called first before any condition returns. So you have this, and then we have all the hooks. Then after we put the returns down. Okay. Okay, so now it should be fixed. It's going to go ahead and try again. Loading. Okay. Yeah, so they have also rendered. It's just because we don't have the valid image, but they are also there. So what I just want also is to see if I can go ahead and have the API like the patch. Okay. The patch, if you just go to do the patch, for instance, We have the patch and the put. Isn't the patch why you only put the you need to pass the ID, the banner's ID here. Okay, let's first get the first banner. For example, just go back to the banners. Do this. Let's duplicate this here. Just go ahead, get the banners. Okay, let's get the first one, the first ID. Go here. So here is where we're just going to do the edit. Oh, just go to the banners patch. So here they say ID is required in the parameters. So just going to go here and say test. So you need to change this value. And so basically, I just want to remove all this. I think in the patch, you can only put the things you want to change. Expected double quote property name. So I wanted just to put only the images. I don't know, let me first try my level best. So let's go in the actual banner section. So we have these banners. So the commented code, they have taken it out. Let me just go and see the code that I pasted. If I check the pasted code, we have these banners. I still want these ones. Copy, and let's bring them in here. So I want to go here and I get this image as a desktop image. Go back this API. I want to add it here. Go back inside, get the mobile image. Copy this. And let's add it also here. So I don't know, because for the patch, this is what's supposed to be like. The problem is if we do that, let's check in the API. Source, routes, banners. Now, if you check, first of all, the handlers for the edit, the update, you get the data, get the ID. Now, you can see like where update is the data. So meaning that if we send only the two things, I think it should work. Let me just only send this. Okay, you are not logged in. Let's go back to the front end. Make sure we log in. I'm just going to use Google. I think we also need to show the loading spinner for this somewhere when it is loading for the logged in user. I don't know why the user button has not showed. Let me just refresh. It's supposed to have a user button here. Let me just go in the navigation. Okay. MD flex hidden. If there is a user ID, so this user ID is there, but for some reason the user button is, because if it was not there, then let me just add or show it somewhere. It's going to add a p tag here, and let me just say user ID. Okay, so the user ID is there. That's good. So now we are logged in. Let's go back here. Okay, let's make another request. Yeah, so it has actually updated this. Let's go ahead and update the second one. So go here, get the second like this. Go back. Let's change the value. Hoping that this is the value I've copied. HB2, HB2, okay. Let's change the images, banner section, go to the next one. So I just want to add this. Okay. So for this desktop, just change to this image. And then for the mobile, change to this. Copy and let's update. Update like this. That's why I like put. So send. So this one was also updated. Let's go to the third one. So we only need 3 for sure. We just get this. And then we'll change the value. And then we just go ahead and update also this. And then I just go down here, then get this. Okay. And then just update like this. Then send. Nice. So the update is done. That means if we come back this side, Let's refresh. At least we should get the first 3 images showing. I'm not sure. Oh, okay. Yes. Yes. So we have 6 images and 3 of them, they are not showing. So I will just go ahead and I think leave only these 3. I think we should delete others. So this is how we test the delete. So I'm just going to go back here, close. So we have also the delete. So if we just go to test the banners, the one which have the Anna splash, we're just going to go ahead and delete them. So you can see this one, like the fitness collection, these ones. I'm just going to go ahead and delete these. Just get the ID. And let's go cross this. Go to the delete. So you go to test. So you simply need to specify, I think, the ID. Like this. You don't need anything in the body, I think. You should just send. So you can see like here banner deleted successfully. So if you go back to these banners, send. So you have now the beauty and care. So let me copy this ID. Go here. Let's update this. Send. Then go back and test this. You have books and media and a splash. So this should be the last one, I guess. Yeah. So just delete also this one. So at least we have also gotten a chance to test all these ones. So if you go back this side and refresh, we should have only 3 now. Yeah, so you can see we have only 3 here. Nice. Let's go to this, the trending products or the trending deals. So I think in this case, I'm just going to simply fetch the product since we have few things. I'm just going to fetch our product temporarily. In the future, we're just going to set the ones with trending. With is a deal. I think we already have them. Let me just go here on the products. I'm just going to go and just go to products. We get the list of products, send. So if you just check down, we have what we have is a deal. So I think others must be also having is a deal set true. But since we have few products, I'm just going to simply bring all of them right now. I'll go ahead and create the endpoint for the deals in the API. Let's look at the data we need for the deal. So if you just go back here, so I'm just going to go to the deal section, hot deals. So we already have the sample data. We have here, have the name, we have the original price, discount price, and the discount percent. So the discount percentage can be calculated. We don't need to have it. Then we have the description, we have the image, then we have the category. Are we using the category? I don't think so. Then we have rating. So rating and category are not being used. And then is new is also not being used. We have stock. That one is okay. So basically in the product, in cart, even these favorite, rating, then category, just going to go ahead and remove them here. Then also the discount percentage is going to be computed. So you have these ones right now. So the discount percentage can be computed. So I'm just going to leave only one item since we're just going to be fetching these from the, we don't need to have all of these ones, just only have a few, like only one. Then we don't need the, you can leave this component if you need it in the future, but for now I'm just going to remove it. I have a couple of issues. Let's start with the first one. So this one is going if product.discount price. So we can just calculate the discount price within this here. We can just say const discount price. So how do we get the discount percentage? On the product, we have the original price, so const. We have the original price, which is going to be equal to product dot original price. Then we have const the discount price, which is equal to product dot discount price. So basically we also have this. So the discount percentage, if you want to know the discount percentage, we'll have to get the difference first. So const difference is going to be equal to you have to get the original price minus the discount price. Okay, so you get the difference. So this would be the difference over the original price and whatever you get out of this, you multiply by 100. Okay, you multiply by 100. Then whatever we get out of this, I think we could just say we could either round off. Okay, say math dot round. Whatever we get out of this. So then we can just check the discount price. Okay, let's look at other things. We have added to cart, set products to this. So for now, we'll just see how to handle add to cart. And then we have all these things while we are passing the, if it is in cart or if it is not. So right now I'm just going to say I'll go in the product here. Also define const is, I think this code is cart. I'm just going to say false. And then I will just use this. Okay. It is called in cart. So I will just go and use in cart. Even this one, I'm just going to use in cart. Okay. So this is the only thing we want. So I'm just going to go here, cut this, and let's go types. I'm just going to say products .ts, and we're just going to say export interface. So this is going to be a hot product. Then we can just use it here. So let's just go ahead and fetch this data. I will just go ahead and create this. We still have 2 errors. I don't know from where. So this is going to be hot product, and then also here. Let me just go to the API. So this is going to be under products. First, we'll create another route. So establish the schema. We'll create another schema here. I'm just going to say this one is the deal product. Actually, just call this one as the deal product. So we just get all other things. In the product schema, we have right now a lot of things. I'll copy everything. And then I will just add it here. So we need the ID name slag, image. So we just only want one image. We don't need this. Then we also need, so we're just going to need summary instead of the description. And then we have is active. We don't need this. Is featured, is deal. Oh, okay. We're just going to remove summary because summary we need it. Then is active, is featured, is deal. We also need the price. So this is going to be the price. Then this the buying deal price. We also need the stock. Then we also need the discount. Okay, all other remaining things are going to remain there. So okay. 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 I'm just going to remove all these. Let's create a router. Okay, I'm just going to call this also on the list is going to be deals. And then it's going to be product deals. Then here we're just going to say this is going to be is deal product. So this is going to be the deal route. We called it list. This one is quite deal. Okay. So if we just go to the handlers where we have the list. So here just going to have deal. And it's going to be the deal route. So we're just going to go ahead and do the selection. We're just going to say ID. So we could just go ahead and get all the things we have in the web, also in the products here. So we need ID name Slack. So here Slack is not there, but we need it for routing to the detailed page. And then we just have the price. We need also the discount. And then we need we need the summary. Then we have the image and the stock. So if you just go to the API, if you just go here and you say, let's make sure this one is added, the dir. So just go to the index and just need to add one more route. Okay, let's just go here. Refresh under the products. We should have the product deals. Okay, so you can see we have the product deals. So basically it is this one. Let me just get the type. The timer has gone. It is just going to finish this, and that's I'm just going to get this. Let's go to the front end. We just have our types. I will replace with this. Okay, because this is what we're just going to get back. So you can just also first go ahead and create the products in this. Our products. So it's going to be get dir products. And this it gets us the dir product. So I'm just also going to change this to, instead of hot, I'm just going to change it to dir. To have a clear name. So I'm just going to name it as a dir product. So this one was going to be dir products. Okay, and let's go to where we have the hot deals. Okay, I'm just going to remove this. So we're just going to have a deal product now. So let's first go back this side where we get them. So this is where we get the give the default values. So I'm just going to go to any of this place. Just going to get this, replace it with this. So I will first name this as products. get the use query, get these to be products. And I'm just going to say get dear products. Okay, so now we'll have our conditions down here. I'll first work on this. Original price is going to be product dot price. Discount price is going to be dot discount. The discount. And now the discount I think can be also now, so I'm just going to give it a default of 0. Then product dot image. And then this is dot discount. This is the discount, product dot discount. Okay, so just going to say if product dot discount and product dot discount. Okay, so let's continue fixing this. So this one is going to be the stock quantity. And then down here we have summary. This is going to be the price. This is going to be the discount. So just going to say if product the discount otherwise we're just going to call it 0. And then down here saying products is possibly undefined. Then we have this here. So I'm just also going to first go ahead. I'm just going to first go ahead and to tell ChatGPT to add. I'm just going to go here and I will say I have this the deals component. Let's say add for me the loading skeleton and the error UI, just like that. So you're just going to have the product card skeleton, and then hot loading skeleton, and then the error component. Okay. Okay, then I'm just going to go ahead and get this. Okay, the deals. Okay, so we have the deals loading skeleton, and then we have the deals error, and we have the product card, and then we have the hot deals. So let's try to load this. Okay, so you can see it now shows nicely. Loading on these ones. Okay, it says failed to load the deers. I think I like this here. This can I just go to hot deers? I want first of all reuse this error UI. We could use it for other things like the home page and all others, but let's just first leave it like that. I want simply console.log. I just want to go here. I want to console.log the products. See if they come. Let's confirm these get deals. We're just getting the deal products. So we can confirm in the API and the routes. Okay, we called it product deals. Product deals. Let me just update here. Okay, nice. So we have our products. So the images are not working, but that's fine. So the next thing we just want to work on is going to be browse by categories. Okay. We are out of time, but we just need to work on this. Browse by categories. So I just want to go ahead and look at the data we need here. Department with categories. So if you look at the categories, I just simply need C. We have the category card, and then the departments, featured categories, and then for each category we want the title, ID, and then the products, Then in the category card, we take in the category. So we don't need all these things within this one. So if you look at this, we need the department. We need the department, and each department will come with a few things here. So we just go directly to the API. This is going to be under departments, and I'm just going to first start with the schema. So we already have this department, and the in this we just actually need only two things. We need ID and the ID, title, and slug. So we just need ID, title, and slug. Just going to say department category. I think we already have exactly the same thing, which is this nav. The only thing that is supposed to is to add just there it's just same as the nav department, but we simply add we simply need to add the category, and in the category also so let me just say if I have two schemas, let's say I need to create the department category schema. If I need to create a department category schema, which will be the nav department schema plus category schema. How do I create it? So let's say we have department and the category schema here. In this case, we'll have, let's say, a category schema, which is going to be ID, name, slug, just like this. ID, name, slug, and maybe the image. The image, which is z.string. So if I want to do this, you can use a merge, or you can just use extend. I don't know which one is easier. Simple merge using you can use the merge, or you can use the extend. Or you can create a nested structure by saying this is an object with a department and a category. Okay. Most department with categories array. Yeah, I think this one is going to be the one we're going to use. I don't know if you use the for single categories department info. Okay, I don't know if you use this dot merge. How does it like merge it? Because yeah, I'm just going to use this because I'm just going to use this. I'm just going to use this. Okay, is nav extend categories of this, and in the categories we also, okay, we can just leave it like this because the category schema already has a few things. We want the ID image. So you're saying category schema is already defined. I don't know whether it is referencing this. Oh, just using the imported one, the actual one from the category. So that means we can comment this. I'm not sure how it imported it, but we can say also on the category schema, we can do the dot omit. Okay. I'm just going to say dot omit, and let's see what can we omit from the category schema. So it has almost all these things. So let's just go down here and see what we can omit. So we don't need these. We already have them. So I want to omit name / image. We want them. Banner image is okay. We can omit it. We want also the ID. The description, we also don't want it. Is active. And then the department ID, we also don't need it. Oh, we can actually just like leave the department ID. Okay, so now I'm just going to come here. I will go to department routes. Let's create one more route in the list. While we have this list of department, I'm just going to call another one like this. And I'm just going to call these ones as the category list. And these ones are just going to call them as department categories, I think. I'm just going to say department. I was going to say department / categories. Just like this. And then let's go ahead and export this. We go to the handlers. I'm just going to say catalyst. And then here just going to be department, find a menu. So we just need ID, slag, and the title. And then here we're just going to say categories. And inside here we can also do another select. We need the ID. And then we have the image. Then we need the slag or the name, and then the slag. Okay, and then let's go ahead and join this. And then let's check this if it is there. Just going to go under departments and let's find API department categories. Okay, so you can see we have this, and then we have the categories. Okay, so this is what we want. Okay, so let's go ahead and fetch this. I will go in departments. I'm just going to get departments with categories. So just going to say await. If you remember the route was slash departments slash categories. Okay, and let's go to the department categories. We actually just need to go ahead and get this. Okay, so I'm just going to go ahead. Okay, so these are going to be departments, and then these are departments, these ones. So you hover this, and then we'll have the departments. Just going to remove this. So category card is supposed to receive the category here, and even here category. And instead of this product, we're just going to get the category. So the category has image, name, Slack, and the image. Only those. Okay. And then inside, we're just going to have category, and then this is and then this one's going to be category dot okay. So down here we have departments. This is going to be departments dot categories, and this is a category. Okay, so just going to I'm just going to also get the so this is going to be category dot let's just say here view or I'm just going to say that add the loading and the error UI. Okay, so let's get this component. I'm just going to go ahead, put this component in here, hoping that it has all what we need. The key is okay, and then we have get department with categories, we have the loading, and then we have error. So this is the error component, is the retry. Browse by categories, no categories. So you have the category card, and then in here we have these. So department.categories is saying that categories does not exist on the navigation department. Let me just check this here. Oh, I think we didn't work on the this departments, so the response is still this. So let's just go ahead and create the response to this. So this brings an array. Let's just call this one departments with categories. So basically inside it has an ID. So if you look at the API, what it returns, basically it is an object with these three things. First, ID title. So we can just say ID title slug, which is actually there. And then you put also a category, which has ID image. So basically inside here, just going to say categories. And for the categories, you have also an object. And this object. And then this is going to be an array. So you have ID, which is a string. Then you have the image, which is also a string. And then you have the name, which is also a string. Slug, which is also a string. So this is the one, a department with categories. Let's go and take it to up here in the departments. So here we have department with categories. Okay, so we should be good now. Departments, categories, no errors. Let's go on the UI. So we have this, and then we have also down. Okay, nice. So you can see browse by categories of electronics, which has this fashion, which is really nice. So the only thing that is missing are the putting the images into these. So the last thing we have is recently viewed products. Which we're just going to work on, I think, in the next episode. Right now, just what I wanted to do is to add the cart functionality, but maybe we should also add it in the cart functionality in the next episode. Okay. Yeah. So, but so far this is really great. We have all the data coming from the API, and looks great. So thank you so much for this episode. I will see you in the next one.